If I could ask you guys to turn down the music just a little bit. All right, folks, we are looking for our rookie class. I got Adam and Kyle out here in warm-up. Need a little help on the back straight. And if I get my mod buggy racers, I need your help for this. I need my mod buggy guys out here to turn marshal. If anybody wants to volunteer, that'd be very much welcome. Also, might need a little volunteer help for race 5 looking ahead. All right. Got Mason and Nicole on the driver's stand. How about Jackson? I'm looking for a new racer named Jackson.
Nicole Mina.
Careful, back straight. All right, got any volunteers out there? Anybody willing to help out? Use a little bit of a hand here. All right, just got to get 2 more vehicles checked in.
Mason Cassidy.
All right, folks. Well, it's time to get the show on the road. Keep on driving, racers. Just keep on driving. When you cross the start-finish line for the first time, your time will begin. All right, so this is our rookie category, future sportsman drivers, all sharing the track. All right, we're 35 seconds in. And fastest opening lap so far going to be Kyle at 25 flat. How about that? He is driving the bright yellow car, highlighter yellow. Oh, Adam laying down at 20.5 that last time around.
Jackson.
All right, folks, we are a minute 5 down, 2:55 to go. Right now it's Kyle, Adam, Nicole, Mason, and Jackson, your full running order. Got minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. So Kyle currently on a 12-lap pace, got Adam on a 10-lap pace, Nicole on an 8-lap pace, Mason on a 7-lap pace. A minute 40 down, 2:20 left. A minute 50 in, 2:10 to go. Kyle out front. He has about a 10-second lead on Adam. Adam, a lap up on Nicole. Nicole, 5 seconds ahead of Mason. Mason, a lap up on Jackson. Yeah, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Got 2 down in the rhythm section, guys. All right, that is clear. We got 2:15 down, a minute 45 remaining. Kyle remains your race leader, followed by Adam, Mason, Nicole, and Jackson. Hold on. That was a pretty substantial. All right. All right, we got a minute 15 to go, drivers. All right, folks, we're 3 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Adam now taking over the top spot. He is 1 second ahead of Kyle. Kyle, lap up on Mason. Mason 16 seconds ahead of Nicole. And Nicole, lap up on Jackson. Got 45 seconds to go, drivers. Make it count. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. All right, 35 seconds to go. It's our first race on this newly reconfigured track. Ooh, need a little help up front. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Ten seconds remain. And it's going to be Kyle back to the top spot. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Careful on the straightaway. Careful on the straightaway. Be careful on the straightaway, please. And that coast is clear.
Nicole Mina done. Kyle Panaga done. Adam Devlin done.
All right, I got 2 more drivers still on the clock here. 2 more cars still on the clock, guys. Keep going, Mason. Keep going. Keep going, Mason. Keep going.
Jackson done.
All right, 1 more car making his way around the last set of corners.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Mason
Kyle
Cassidy
taking the victory there. Going 11 laps in 4:07. Got Adam going 11:19. Got Mason a 9 in 4:30. Nicole getting 8 in 4:13. Jackson getting 5 in 4:17. All right, race number 2 is going to be our first tee to 40 plus. I'm going to need all my racers from that last one or representation on behalf.
Grasshopper. Jeff Nyes.
All right, this is our first tee to 40 plus. That'll be Tim, David,
go,
Art, Eric, and Jeff. All right, Vasutin, you gonna make this one? All right, giving Bixler a moment here. See if he can join the field.
Eric Vasiodine. All right, is Bixler gonna make it?
Yeah, right? I didn't have it queued up. Oh, now we got 3 people looking at it. Hey, Marty, is it like going to be ready in the next minute, 30 seconds? Must be a tough steering link. All right, folks, we're going racing. Okay, so your fastest opening lap goes to our Cardinale at 15.9. Yeah, Eric 16.1, Tim 16.4, Jeff 16.6, Davis 16.7. We're 35 seconds in now. Lap 2 for Cardinale at 15.5, looking alive. Got Vasutin to 15.7, Nyes at 15.9, Bixler 15.9. We're now 50 seconds in. This is race number 2 here. Opening round. So right now we got our Cardinale. Early pace, 20 laps. Eric on a 1906, Dave a 1907, Jeff a 1909, Tim a 1915. Cardinale resets fast lap of 15.4. Foot to the floor. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. And Vasutin goes 15.2. Backs it up another 15.2. We're a minute 35 in, 3:25 remaining. So in the early going, got Vasutin a 1903, Cardinale 1904, Albert 1912. Actually, Nyes 1913, Bixler 1916, Albert now in 1817. Careful landing the front double. That is clear. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes remain. Vasutin 0.3 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 3 seconds ahead of Nyes. Nyes 3.9 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 3.1 ahead of Albert. Got 2:45 remaining, drivers. Vasutin, Cardinale, Nyes, Bixler, Albert, your current running order. All right, we got Eric 1902, Art 1906, Jeff 1911, Dave in 1801, Tim in 1809. Fast lap remains Vasutin out of 15.2, Cardinale 15.4, Nyes 15.9, Bixler 15.9, Albert is 16.1. All right, folks, we're 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Vasutin just 1.5 ahead of Cardinale. Got Art 3.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 3.4 ahead of Dave. And Dave 4.1 ahead of Tim. Minute 45 remains here. 3:25 down, a minute 35 remains. Vasutin on a 19:02, inching closer to a potential 20-lap run. Got Cardinale 19:05, Nyes 19:09, Bixler 19:13, Albert 18:10. Minute 15 to go, drivers, 75 seconds left. We got another heat of 40 plus coming up next.
One minute left.
So just under a minute to go, Vasutin 19 flat. Got Cardinale 19:05, Nyes 19:11, Bixler 19:12, and we got Albert 18:10. And this time by Cardinale to the front spot. Cardinale now 19:05, Vasutin a 19:08, Bixler 19:12, Nyes 18:01, Albert 18:08. Just under 20 seconds to go, drivers. Keep on going. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going.
Jeff Nyes done. Let's go Art done. Tim Albert done. Grasshopper done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race. Cardinale taking
Eric
around,
Macioni
going
done.
19:05, Vasutin a 19:07, Bixler a 19:10, Nyes 18 flat, Albert 18:06. All right, I'm going to need you guys to set those cars down. Come on out and Marshall. Up next, another heat of 40 plus.
Barry Soppet.
All right, so this one's going to be Barry, Brian, Martin, Julian, Kevin, and Tony.
Martin White. Kevin Allen. Rice Cakes Supreme. Julian Taylor. El Tigre.
All right, folks, keep the wheels moving. We're going to get this party started. Okay, everybody's being scored. First lap for Barry at 15.4, Martin at 15.6, Julian at 15.3, Kevin at 15.7, BG at 15.8, and Tony with a 16.1. 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go, drivers. Martin White going 14.9. Barry a 15.0. So early paces. We got Martin White on a 20.04. Got Barry 20.06. Brian 20.10. Tony 19 flat. Kevin 19.01. Julian also 19.01. All right, we're a minute 10 down. 3:50 to go. Barry now out to the front. He is 0.4 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.4 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.086 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.3 ahead of Tony. A minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Oh, Barry, Martin, Brian, Julian, Kevin, Tony, your full order at this time. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. Barry on a 20:05, Martin 20:08, Brian 2011, Julian 2013, Kevin 2014, Tony 1902. Yeah, 2:15 down with 2:45 left. And Barry Soppet back to the top spot. 20:04 is his pace. Yeah, BG 2011, Martin also 2011, Julian 2012, Kevin 2013, Tony 1907. All right, 240 down, 220 remains. All right, we got 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. So Barry 3 seconds ahead of Martin. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Front double. That is clear. Got one down in the cinnamon roll. 3:15 in. Yeah, Barry 20:04, Martin 2011, Brian 2012, Kevin 2013, Julian 19:05, Tony 19:15. Minute 30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds to go. Got Sportsman Buggy up next. Minute 15 remains. Four minutes in.
1 minute left.
So Barry now 20:04, Martin 2010, Brian 2012, Kevin also 2012, Julian 1902, Tony 1912. At this point, we got Barry 5 ahead of Martin, Martin 0.8 ahead of Brian, Brian 0.5 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 4.7 ahead of Julian, and Julian 8 seconds ahead of Tony. All right, 30 seconds to go, drivers. $15 seconds remain. So our two closest pals, Martin and Brian, half a second apart. Now Kevin and Julian, half a second apart. Coming to the finish here. Keep going, keep going.
Julian Taylor done. Kevin Allen done. Barry Soppet done. Martin White done. Rice Cakes Supreme done.
And
All
that
drivers
will
are
be a race,
finished.
guys. It's going to be Barry
LT
going
Gray done.
20:06. Got Martin at 20:10. Brian 20:11. Kevin 19 flat. Julian 19 flat. Tony 19:09. If I can get one of you guys to marshal the next intermediate buggy instead of Sportsman, that'd be great. All right, this one's going to be Ben, Theo, Vince, and Ryan. Our Sportsman buggy contingent. All right, Ben getting cammed up and ready to go. Careful at
Ben
the wall ride.
Halverson.
Careful at the wall ride. All right, we got Ben Halverson here all by himself right now. All right, we got Ryan joining him. Vince also joining him. Where's Theo? Where is Theodore Lynn?
Vince Peterson. Ryan Alnes.
All right, folks. We're going to get this party started.
Transponder 5930211. 10 car Ted.
Okay, everybody's on the clock. Yeah, Ben opening it up with an 18-4. Vince going 17-8. All right, Vince with the fastest opening lap. Backs it up with an 18-8. And that'll keep him in the one spot. Got Ben in the two, followed by Theo and Ryan. We are 55 seconds in. Right now, Ben Halverson taking it over. Vince taking it right back. These two just tenths of a second apart. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Careful in the rhythm section. That is clear. Whoa, watch out. All right, folks, a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. So, we got Vince Peterson out front on 17-5. Theo dropping a 17-6. So we got 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Need a little help in the middle there. So Vince, Theo, Ben, and Ryan, your full running order. Right now we got Vince at 17:05, Theo 17:11, Ben 16:01, Ryan 12:02. All right, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. So Vince 17:03. He is 6.3 ahead of Ben. Ben 4.7 ahead of Theo. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Careful, back straight. And that is clear. So Vince 17:02, Ben 17:12, Theo 16:02. Careful at the wall right, go a little wide. That is clear. Minute 30 remains, drivers. Minute 10 remaining.
One minute left.
55 seconds remain, drivers. So Vince out front, 17:02. Ben, a 17:16. Theo, a 16:05. 35 seconds to go. Got 17.5 intermediate up next. Careful on the back straight. Go wide, go wide. All right, 15 seconds to go.
Vince Peterson done. Ben Halverson done. 10 Quartet done. All drivers
All right,
are
that'll
finished.
be a race, guys. It's going to be Vince taking the
Ryan
victory
Alvis
here,
done.
17:01. Got Theo going 16:01, Ben 16:05, Ryan 12:06. All right, folks, I'm going to need you to set those buggies down. Come on out and turn, Marshall. Up next is intermediate.
Pac-Man. David Newell. Jeff Nyes. K. Kim.
All right, I may need my sportsman drivers to come on out and turn, Marshall. If you just raced, I will need you on the track.
Brian Cassidy. King
All
Arroyo.
right, looking for sportsmen. I'm looking for sportsman drivers.
Martin Arroyo.
All right, I got Ryan out here. I saw Ben out here. Theo telling Ben about where it all went wrong. Hey, Theo, please select the turn marshaling spot. All right, folks, we are going to get this party started. This is intermediate buggy race number 5. All right, so your fastest opening lap goes to David Knoll, 17.1. Got Brian 17.3, Jeff 17.3, Pac-Man 18.1, King 18.6. You can put him down. Other side. We got 1 minute down, drivers. 4 minutes to go. Right now, it's Jeff Nyes out front. He is on 18:05. Got Brian in the 2, followed by King, Dave, Martin, K, and Pac-Man. All right, $1.15 down, 3:45 to go. Jeff Nyes, 18:03. King on 18:14. Brian, 18:15. Dave, a 17:01. K, 17:17. Martin, a 15:18. Yeah, minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, Jeff holding down. Actually, Jeff and K both going 16:3. Got King going 16:8. Dave a 16:8. Brian a 17:2. Martin an 18:0. Paxton an 18:1. We got 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes remain. So, Jeff 19:15 in the works. King 18:12. Dave 18:13. Brian 17:06. K 16 flat. Martin 15:17. Pac-Man on a 14 at the moment. Yeah, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Race number 5 on track. Jeff, King, Dave, Brian, K, Martin, Pac-Man. So Jeff currently is 7 seconds ahead of King. King is 0.3 ahead of Dave. Dave 3.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.2 ahead of K. K 21 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 1.9 ahead of Martin. Yeah, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. And K with a new fast lap going 15:9. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Hold. And go. All right, 1:25 to go, drivers. Jeff going 15:9. K also going 15:9. Minute 15 remains, 75 seconds left. So Jeff 19:12 got Dave 18:10, King 18:13. K on a 17 flat, Brian a 17:04, Martin 15, and Paxton almost on a 15.
1 minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. So Jeff 19:11, Dave 18:10, King 18:13, K an 18:15, Brian 17:04, Martin 15:04, Paxton a 15:17. 35 seconds remain. $25 seconds left. Careful up front, guys. Jump up front. Double up front. 5 seconds remain. Drivers, keep on going. Don't stop yet.
Brian Cassidy done. David Knoll done. K Kim done. Jeff Nyes done. King Arroyo done.
Two more.
Pac-Man done.
One more car.
All drivers are
And that'll
finished.
be a race, guys. It's going to be Jeff
Martin
Nyes
Arroyo
going
done.
19:12. Got David Knoll going 18:08. K going 18:10. King in 18:15. Brian 17:03. Martin a 16-15, Paxton a 15-16. All right, that'll take us into race number 6. This is our first heat of expert. This one's going to be Pat, Tim, Austin, Kalis, Jovi, and Andrew.
Austin Church. Bruh. Tim Elbert. Jovi Levin. Patrick Brill.
All right, folks. We are going to get this party started here.
Andrew Newell.
All right, so opening lap. We got Jovi Levin going 14.5. Kalis Lowe also a 14.5. Careful up front, guys. Front double, front double. All right, good work, Steve. All right, now it's Kalis Lowe out front. So, Kalis going 14.5. We got Austin a 15.6, Tim a 15.8, Pat 15.8. And Kalis going 14.4 that time by. We're 110 down, 350 to go, drivers. So Kalis currently on a 21 lap pace. Right now, oh, middle double, rhythm section. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. So Kalis on a 21.07. Austin in the 2 spot at a 19.05. Got Pat 19.07. Jovi 19.14. Andrew 18.17. Tim 17.05. Got buck 45 down, 3:15 to go. This is our first heat of Expert 17.5. Got another one coming up next. All right, 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Kalis 20 flat. Got Jovi at 19.02. Austin 19.05. Pat 19.08. Got Tim at 17.02. Andrew 17.04. All right, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. So Kalis currently 7 seconds ahead of Jovi. Jovi 4 seconds ahead of Austin. Austin 1 second ahead of Pat. Pat 14 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.3 ahead of Tim. Careful in the chicane. We got just over 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Kalis 21.13. Jovi 20.11. Austin 19.05. Pat 19.08. Tim 18.14. Andrew 17.04. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Got 3:20 down and a $1:40 to go. All right, 1:15 remains. Right now it's Kalis out front. He is 6.7 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 10 seconds ahead of Austin. Austin 1.2 ahead of Pat. Pat 13 ahead of Tim. Tim 7.6 ahead of Andrew.
Left.
We got 1 minute to go, drivers. Kalis 21:13, Jovi 20:06, Austin a 19:05, Pat 19:06, Tim an 18:08, Andrew 18:17. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That is clear. "30 seconds to go. Jovi 11 dropping a 14.4 last time around. "15 seconds left. Got another heat of 17.5 expert coming up next. Careful back straight. Oh, in the middle. Time about to expire. Keep going, keep going.
Jovi Levin done. Austin Church done. Patrick Brill done. Tim Elbert done.
One more
Andrew
car.
Wool done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race,
Bro
guys.
done.
It's going to be Kalis going 21:14. Jovi 20:07, Austin 19:05, Pat 19:06, Tim in 18:07, Andrew 17:06. All right, now I'll take us into race number 7, our second heat of expert. This one's going to be Barry Martin Art, Ryan Eric Tony.
Barry Soppet. Ryan Vernally. Martin White. Let's go Art. El Tigre.
All right. Vasutin, are you going to make this one? Okay. All right, folks. Got my marshals out here. Drivers are present. We're going racing, guys. Back straight, back straight. Keep it inside. All right, so your fastest opening lap goes to Barry Sopp at a 15 flat. That's a 15.001. Backs it up a 14.8. Doing great. All right, we got Barry out front, followed by Martin, Ryan, Tony, Art. So Barry currently 2 laps in, now 3 laps in, on a 21:14 for pace. Got Martin 20:08, Ryan 19:01, Tony 19:10, and Art 16:09 at the moment. Careful getting onto the straight, guys. That is clear. right, we got buck 15 down, 3:45 to go. So Barry on a 20:01. Got Martin at 20:09, Ryan at 20:14, Art 18:11, and Tony 15 at the moment. Tony might have missed a lap here. Careful, back straight. And that is clear. So Barry 20:03, he is 2 seconds ahead of Martin. Martin 3.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 6.1 ahead of Tony. Tony 3.7 ahead of Art. We're just past 2 minutes down. So TQ being set at a 21:14 by Kalis. Yeah, Barry on a 20:03 at the moment. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. All right, we are now halfway through. Yeah, Barry 20:03, Martin 20:09, Ryan 19:01, Tony 19:10, and Art 18:11. 2:15 to go, drivers. Up next is going to be four-wheel drive. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
So Barry now 3.3 ahead of Martin. Martin 4.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4.1 ahead of Tony. Tony 9.7 ahead of Art. Minute 35 remains. Soppit still your race leader, 4 seconds ahead. Martin now 5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3.6 ahead of Tony. Tony 9 ahead of Art. A minute 20 to go, drivers. All right, folks, we are now 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Barry 20:04, Martin 20:09, Ryan 19:01, Tony 19:05, Art 18:02. .40 seconds remain, drivers. .25 seconds to go. Barry now 5 ahead of Martin. Martin 7.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4.7 ahead of Tony. Tony 8.6 ahead of Art. And trouble for Ryan. Let's get Tony up to the 3 spot.
Barry Soppit done. Martin White done. Ryan Vernally done. LT Gray done.
And
all drivers are
I'll be your race, guys. Barry Soppit 20:05.
Done.
Martin goes 20:09. Tony 19:06. Ryan 19:08. Art 19:15. All right, race number 8, 13.5 4-wheel drive. Well, so this is 4-wheel drive on track. George, Jovi, Kalis, Kevin, and Steve.
Jovi Levin. Fireball. Bruh. Kevin Allen.
All right, I may need my drivers from that last one. I need your help, guys. All right, looking for turn marshals. Can I get my guys from the last race, please? All right, folks, we are going to get this party started. All right, so Jovi with an early fast lap of 14.2. We got Kalis a 14.4, George a 14.9, Kevin a 15.5, Steve a 15.9. 45 seconds in, drivers. Jovi bringing it down to a 14.240. This is four-wheel drive on track. Up next is Stadium Truck. So Jovi out front, he is on a 21.02, Kalis a 21.10, Kevin 20.13, Steve 19.03, George 19 flat. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Jovi now 5 seconds ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.3 ahead of George. George 0.5 ahead of Steve. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Careful coming out of the rhythm section. All right, folks. We are just about 2 minutes down with 3 minutes left. Jovi 21.03, George 2012, Kalis 2013, Kevin 2014, Steve 19.07. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains, drivers. Jovi now 9 seconds ahead of Kalis. Kalis 0.3 ahead of George. George 1.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.2 ahead of Steve. 2:30 down, 2:30 remains. So we got just about 3 minutes down, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Jovi on at 21.03, Kalis 20.05, George 20.08, Kevin 2014, Steve 19.03. All right, folks, if you haven't heard, we got a full weekend ahead of us here at NorCal. Got oval racing starting tomorrow about 2 p.m. And we got on-road racing on Sunday. So if you want to check out the action, come and join us. 3:35 down, 1:25 to go. Jovi now 12 seconds ahead of Kalis. Kalis now 3.3 ahead of George. George 1.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 5 ahead of Steve. We got 1:10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds left. Got Stadium Truck up next.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remain. Jovi 12 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 3.4 ahead of George. George 3.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4 ahead of Steve. 35 seconds to go. 25 seconds left. Ten seconds remain.
Bruh done. Jovi Levin done. Steve Lung done. Fireball done.
All right, one more car, and that will be a race.
Finished.
Jovi Levin taking the victory there. 21:04. Got Kalis at 20:02. George at 20:06. Kevin 20:13. Steve 19 flat. And that'll bring us into race number 9, Stadium Truck.
Grasshopper. Rice Cakes Supreme. Tim Elbert. Julian Taylor. Patrick Brill. Barry Soppet.
Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight.
Hollywood.
All right, this is Stadium Truck. If I can get all my drivers from 4-wheel, I need your help.
Ryan Alnes.
All right, waiting for Vince to check in. Vince, are you on track?
Vince Peterson.
There we go. Cool. Oh, no, keep going, keep going. All right, folks, so you guys know the drill. When you cross the line for the first time, your time will begin. Oh, a little help up front. Thank you, Jovi. All right. So, fastest opening lap goes to Julian at a 16.4. Barry also a 16.4, Patrick 16.5. Tim a 16.6, Dave a 16.8. Barry bringing fast lap down to a 16 flat. How about that? All right, we're 45 seconds in. 4:15 to go. All right, now it's Barry out front. 19:07, the early pace. We're 1 minute down with 4 minutes to go. Barry now into the 15s. 15.9. Got Brian a 16.0. Julian a 16.1. Dave a 16.8. Tim a 16.6. Careful up front, guys. That is clear. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Right now, Taylor and Soppet battling out front. They are just 0.4 of a second apart. Julian about 2 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave 0.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.7 ahead of Tim. Tim 3 ahead of Sal. Sal 6 ahead of Pat. Pat 2.9 ahead of Vince. Vince 20 ahead of Ryan. We're a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go, drivers. Buck 50 down. Barry Soppet 15-6 that time by. At BG a 15-7. Yeah, 205 down, 255 to go. Barry going 15-5 that time around. So Barry's pace now 1904, Julian a 1910, Brian a 1915, Dave 1805, Tim 1805, Sal 17 flat, Pat 1711, Vince 1601, and Ryan a 1318. 230 down, drivers, 230 to go. Careful at the wall ride, guys. That is clear. Back straight, right in the middle. Careful, guys, back straight, right in the middle. Back straight, right in the middle. Go, go, go. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
Left.
All right, a minute 50 to go, drivers. Barry 1903, Brian 18 flat, Julian also 18 flat, Tim 1803, Dave 1811, Sal 17 flat, Pat 1714, Vince 1606, Ryan 1219. We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. So, fast lapping reset, few laps to go by BG, going to 15-3. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That is clearing up. Minute 10 to go.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go, drivers. Barry, Julian, Brian, followed by Tim, Dave, Sal, Pat, Vince, Ryan. So Barry now 3 seconds ahead of Julian. Julian 2.6 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.4 ahead of Tim. Tim 5 ahead of Dave. Dave 6 ahead of Sal. Sal 7 ahead of Pat. Pat 15 ahead of Vince. Vince a couple laps up on Ryan. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Ten seconds remain, drivers. Keep
Hollywood
on
done.
going. Keep going till you hear the
Tim
computer
Albert
announce
done.
you as done.
Patrick Brill done. Ryan Alness done. Barry Soppet done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Grasshopper done. Julian Taylor done.
One more truck.
All
That'll be a
drivers are
race,
finished.
guys. Yeah, Barry going
Vince Peterson
1911, Julian in 1913, Brian 1914, Tim 1802, Dave 1810, Sal 1701, Pat 1707, Vince a 1613, Ryan a 1202. And that'll take us into race number 10. That'll be 21-5 buggy yard combined category. So this one's going to be Theo, Ben, Paxton, Eric, David, and Andrew. And if I can get BG up here, that'd be awesome.
10 car Ted. Andrew Newell. Ben Halverson. Eric Vasiudin. David Newell.
All right, let's get all of our truck guys out here to turn marshal, please. All right. Jessica. Who? I'm in here. Yeah, I don't know where Paxton is. Kim's the scratch. I don't think he's gonna run fast. He's in the fifth spot here. Okay. Yeah, Taylor's football is fine. Kim. What about your dad? He's like, maybe. So I put him in, but Paxton, no, we don't know. Thought I saw him.
Waiting for a Paxton Cassidy. Is he going to make it? Is he here? 21-5. Paxton Cassidy. No? No? Okay. It's okay. We just didn't know if he was going to be in this race or not. Okay. So this is a mixed class, 21-5 two-wheel drive buggy. Y'all are checked in. Where's Barry going? Marshals are on position. 5-minute qualifier going on the tone. Spread yourselves out. Clock is on. Everybody starting to make their first laps. Andrew Knoll comes by. First lap, 16.3. Theo, 18 flat. Ben, 19.7. Eric Vasutin, 15.9. 40 seconds down, 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. New track layout. The bar resets. Let's see what these 21.5 cars can do. Caution in the middle. So it's a mixed class. So with 1 down and 4 to go, we got Theo Lynn on the top of the sportsman category. He's running a 16.503. Ben Halverson, 15.5 flat. Paxton Cassidy joins the race. And for the experts, Eric Vasutin on a 19.501, followed by Andrew Knoll on an 18.517. He just turns in his fast lap 16.3. David Knoll on a 16.04. Paxton matches Andrew's hot lap with a 16.3 as well. Everybody's on your own clock. Faster driver comes up behind you. Go ahead and let him by. Caution in the middle. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Sportsman now. Ben Halverson takes over the top. 16.505 is his pace, followed by Theo Lynn, 16.510. Paxton on a 15.16, and the experts, Eric Vasutin on a 19.502. His fast lap of the race so far, 15.4. Ben Halverson that time by 17.5. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Caution in the middle. Second set of doubles. Vasutin improves his hot lap that time by 15.2. 15.2 in a 21.5 car. It's not his first day. Although it probably is his first time on the track, except for his other car.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Whoa. Car stuck to the plywood. I know that feeling all too well. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Theo Lynn improves his hot lap that time by 17.5. Andrew Knoll, 15.9. Safe. So with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go in the sportsman category, we got Ben Halverson on a 16.5 flat, Theo Lynn on a 16.11, Paxton on a 15.13. For the experts, Eric Vasuden, 19.01, Andrew Knoll, 18.07, David Knoll, 16.08. This Andrew might be out. He's just standing there with that look on his face. 1 minute to go.
Left.
Ben Theo Paxton for the sportsman. Eric David Andrew now for the experts. Eric's pace down to a 19.501. Far and away above everybody else thus far. So if you find yourself behind that blue, green, fluorescent, multicolored car, follow his line and see what he's doing right. 20 seconds to go. Ben Halverson that time by 17.2. He's still on the top for the sportsman. 16.503 the pace. 10 seconds to go. Time's about to expire. Go until you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
Ten Quartet done. David Knoll done. Ben Halverson done. Eric Vasudin done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Pac-Man done.
So for the sportsman, actually, in the end of that, Theo Lynn takes over the top spot with a 16.504, followed by Ben Halverson on a 16.507. Paxton rounding up the trio with a 15 flat. For the experts, Eric Vasudin with a 19.501, David Knoll with a 16.07, and Andrew did not complete the round. So that was race 10. We're on to race 11, two-wheel drive modified buggy. George, Ryan, Steve, Dan.
Daniel Z.
The biggest class of the night. 30 seconds, you got it.
Steve Lou.
Who said that? Okay. Oh, Tony. We'll drop you in. No worries. Drop you on your head. Huh? $21.5 marshals to the track, please. Lots of open orange dots for you to choose from. Thank you, Theo. Thank you, Theo, for being the first one out. Or the second one out. George, you got a transponder in that car or what? Oh, I didn't see that. It's my fault.
Fireball. El Tigre.
All right, everybody's checked in. Just waiting for turn marshals to make their way to the orange dots. Safety first. Modified buggies right of way. Oh, watch out on the wall ride. Okay. All right, if everybody wants to just keep it moving, we'll get the clock started here momentarily. We got all our marshals? Yep. All right, keep the wheels turning. I'm going to turn on the clock. Everybody's going to spread themselves out. Stop if you want. Go if you want. Clock is on. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, Dan Z, the first car off and away. Whoa, back straight. That's clear. So everybody's starting to make it around for their first flying lap. Dan Z turns on a 15.5. Steve Lung with a 16.4. Ryan Benally, 17.1. Lap 2, everybody cranks it down into the 15 territory. Ryan Vernally all the way down to a 15-1. George Lynn that time by 14-7. Dan all the way down to a 15-2. So current running order with 55 seconds down, 4:05 to go. George Lynn on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 20.504. Followed by Dan Z with a 20.507. Ryan Vernally on a 19.505. Steve 19.12. And Tony just getting started. Caution landing the second set of doubles. Whoa, flips over backwards one more time. That is clear. $135 down, 3:25 to go. George Lynn still on the top of the leaderboard. He's running a 20.503. Dan Z right there with a 20.509. Ryan Vernally on a 19.02. Drag race down the back straightaway. Bright orange car is your current leader. Caution round on the back straight. Clear. $210 down, 250 to go. George Lynn still on top. 20.504 is the pace. Dan Z down to a 25.10. Then Steve, 19.14. Dan just brings his hot lap down to a 15.1. Going the right direction. 230 down, 230 to go. George Lynn with back-to-back 14.8s. Brings his pace down to a 20.502. 2:05 remaining.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Steve brings his hot lap down to a 15.6. Put him on the other side, right there. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. George, Dan, Steve, Ryan, Tony. George on a 20.502. Dan on a 20.09. Steve improves his fast lap, 15.5. He's on a 19.509. Vernally on an 18.04. Whoa. Caution going into the wall ride. Yo. Lucky bounce. This track's a little bit more wide open for these modified buggies.
1 minute left.
You get going down the straightaway. If you're not where you should be, you'll be in trouble. 50 seconds remain. Oh, my God. $35 seconds to go. George Lynn still on the top of the leaderboard, 20.503 the pace. Followed by Dan, 20.513. Then Steve, 19.09. 25 seconds to go. Caution on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. Keep going low on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. Still got a Theo on the back straight. Go low, go low. Clear. 5 seconds to go. Go until you hear your name.
Steve Lung done. Daniel Z done. Ryan Vernally done. Fireball done.
One more car to finish.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is a race. So that one goes to
LT
George
Gray
Lynn. He runs a 20.504. Dan in the 2 position, 20.513, followed by Steve, Ryan, and Tony. Fast lap of the race overall, George Lynn, 14.7. Pretty good. Pretty good. Right. That concludes round 1 of qualifying. So 5 minutes or so, Dan's going to come up here, reset the computer, go back to race 1, charge your batteries.
All right, guys. We're going into round number 2. All right. So, round number 2. Race number 1 going to be Kyle, Adam, Mason, Nicole, and Jackson. Turn marshals will be the guys who just raced. If somebody could marshal for me, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Adam Devlin. Kyle Panaga.
All right, we got some marshals making their way out. Got some racers making their way out. This one is going to be Kyle, Adam, Mason, Nicole, and Jackson.
Mason Cassidy. Nicole Mina.
All right, folks, we got marshals out here. We got all of our drivers, it looks like. So keep on driving. Next time you cross the line, your time will begin. Careful at the wall ride. Oh, looks like Mason Cassidy might be debuting some new paint. Okay, everybody's still working on lap number 1 here. Got Mason going to 26.6. Got Jackson at 30.7. Kyle at 35.3. All right, so Mason Cassidy out front in the hunt. Oh, a little trouble up front. Thank you, Andrew. So Mason followed by Kyle, Jackson, Nicole, and Adam. All right, we're a minute 25 down with 2:35 to go. All right, now it's Kyle out front. He is 1/10 of a second ahead of Mason. Mason, well, now Nicole up to the 2 spot. So Kyle 5 seconds ahead of Nicole. Nicole 7 seconds ahead of Mason. Mason 15 ahead of Jackson. Looks like trouble in the early going for Adam. All right, we are just about 2 minutes down. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Careful up front. That is clearing up. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Careful in the cinnamon roll, drivers. Got a minute 30 to go. Kyle on a 10-lap pace. Got Nicole on a 9-lapper. Mason on an 8-lap pace. Jackson on a 7-lap pace. Minute 20 remains. All right, minute 10 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Kyle, 19 ahead of Nicole. Nicole, 30 ahead of Mason. Mason, 6.4 ahead of Jackson. Got 45 seconds left, drivers. Up next is going to be our 40-plus Heat 1. "30 seconds remain." Woo! George getting some air. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Keep on going until the computer says you are done. If you're ever in doubt, it does not hurt to do an extra lap. Oh, we got Steve playing some Frogger out there.
Jackson done. Kyle Panaga done. Mason Cassidy done.
All right, one more car. Just 2 corners to go. And
All drivers
that'll
are
be a
finished.
race. Kyle going
Nicole
10-11. Nicole going 9-14. Mason going 8-18. Jackson going 7-04. All right, folks, we are making our way into race number 2 now. That is 40 plus heat 1. This one going to be Art, Eric, David, Jeff, and Tim. Cardinale, Vasutin, Bixler, Nyes, and Albert.
Grasshopper.
Oh. Did Art have too many gummies?
Tim
Not
Albert.
enough.
Let's go, Art.
Oh, yeah. Muscle memory. Hey, Vasutin, you gonna make it?
Jeff Nice.
All right, let's get some turn marshals out here. I need a few more on track. I had 5 racers in the last one, so I'm going to need 5 turn marshals on track, please.
Eric Vasiodine.
Okay, we got 5 out there. All right, folks, we are going to get this party started. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Vasutin out of 15.8. At Albert 16.1, Cardinale 16.2, Nice 16.2. We're 35 seconds in. Cardinale going 15.8 of his own. All right, early going. We got Vasutin out front 19.03. Got Cardinale 19.01 now. Nice 19.09. Albert 19.10. Bixler 18.05. $105 down, $355 remains. Vasutin going 15.6 last time by. Backs it up another 15.6. In the mix, 19 flat. How about that? Minute 25 down, 3:35 remaining. Oh, and a good landing there. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Right now it's super close out front between Art and Eric. They're both on 19.03 right now. Yeah, Tim at 19.13, Dave at 19.14, Jeff 18.13. I got everybody in the 15s fast lap wise. Good work, racers. Careful up front, up front. Careful front double, front double. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Vasutin bringing that fast lap down to a 15.2. I think I heard he did a 15.1 in 21.5 or something like that. That's pretty impressive. 220 down, 240 to go. So Vasutin to 19 flat. We got Bixler at 19.08, Albert at 19.11, Cardinale 18 flat, Nyes 18.07. Right now Vasutin holding down a 6-second lead. Got Dave just 0.08 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.8 ahead of Art. Art 2.5 ahead of Jeff. 250 down, 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
Oh, careful up front. That's clear. So Vasuten's pace now 19:03, Albert 19:10, Bixler 19:12, Cardinale 19:16, Nyes 18:03. All right, got a minute 35 to go, drivers. Eric 4.7, now 5.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.1 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.6 ahead of Art. Art 4 ahead of Jeff. Minute 15 remaining, drivers. I see what Vasuden did there. He was diamonding the rhythm section. Nice line. All right, we got just
1
over a minute.
left.
50 seconds remain. So Eric on 19:03. We got Tim in 19:11. Dave 19:12. Jeff in 18:02. Art 18:05. 35 seconds remain. Bixler going 15:3 that last time by. "20 seconds remain, drivers." "5 seconds to go."
Let's go. Art done. Jeff Nyes done. Tim Albert done. Eric Vasuden done.
One more car. And
All
that'll be a
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
Eric Vasuden goes
Grasshopper
19:02. Got Tim Albert 19:11. Dave Bixler 19:13. Jeff Nyes 18:01. Art Cardinale 18:03. And everybody 15:7 or faster, 15:8 or faster. Good stuff. 40 plus, definitely a competitive category. I am 3 years and 1
Very
month
solid.
away from being able to run with you guys. Yeah, right?
Martin White.
3 years, 1 month to
Rice
the day.
Cake Supreme. Kevin Allen. Julian Taylor.
Hey, Tony, aren't you forgetting something? Hold on a minute. All right, I may need all my drivers from that last group. I may need your help out here, please. I mean, there's some racers who, seem to lose the body more than others, and all right, Tony's still getting situated.
El Tigre.
Yeah. Oh, man. I think someone did that to Mondrell once. All right, guys, we're going racing. Opening lap, got Barry Soppet at 15.2, Martin at 15.8, Brian 15.8, Kevin at 15.7. Careful up front, guys. 35 in, 425 remains. So we got BG out front. Barry no longer running a white car. He has left Team White Car. Now it's just me, Julian, and Ben. All right, 105 down, 355 to go. All right, in case you guys didn't catch on Wednesday, we are officially putting a hold on approving new blue and yellow paint jobs. $130 down, $330 to go. Yes, if you paint your buggy blue and yellow, I'm going to come down there and confiscate that body. $140 down, $320 remains. BG 15 deuce that time by. Fast lap of this race, Julian Taylor 14.9. All right, so we got BG out front, followed by Martin, Kevin, Julian, Tony, and Barry. Oh, middle. Somebody. $215 down, $245 to go. Martin 2011, Kevin 2012. Now Martin to 2013. So right now, Kevin Martin, they are 0.3 apart, battling for the top spot here. Barry's TQ of round one, however, a 20.06, a tall order here. 240 down, 220 to go. Kevin 2012, Martin 2012, Julian 1901, Tony 1903, Brian 1908, Barry 1912. Oh, up front.
2
Thank
minutes
you.
left.
Minute 55 remains. So Kevin this time by 1.1 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.8 ahead of Julian. Julian 4 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.6 ahead of Barry. Barry 2.5 ahead of Brian. A minute 40 to go, drivers. $130 remains. Kevin still holding it down. So Kevin on a 2012 for pace. Martin 2013. Julian 2014. Tony in 1905. Barry 1907. Brian 1912. A minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds remain. After this, we're going into Sportsman Buggy.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Kevin this time by 0.7 ahead of Marty. Marty just 0.8 ahead of Julian. Julian 5 seconds ahead of Tony. Tony 0.6 ahead of Barry. Barry 4 ahead of Brian. Careful on the straight. That is clear. $35 seconds remain. $30 to go. Right now, Kevin 1.5 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.1 ahead of Martin. 2012 for Kevin, 2014 for Julian, 2015 for Martin, 1903 for Tony, 1905 for Barry, 1908 for Brian. 10 seconds remain, drivers. And time has expired. Keep going, keep going.
Barry Soppet done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. LT Gray done. Martin White done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race, guys.
Kevin Allen done.
It is going to be Kevin Allen
Julian
going
Taylor done.
2012. Julian at 2013. Martin at 2014. Tony momentarily stuck on the driver's stand in 1902. Got Brian in 1907. Barry 18. You know, sometimes I'm glad I wear Birkenstocks. No shoelaces.
car Ted. Ben Halverson.
Hey, Tony, if you want to do the same as last round, Marshall Intermediate instead, that'd be awesome. Awesome. All right, we got all four drivers on the driver's stand doing laps around the track.
Vince Peterson. Ryan Alnes.
Theo has fallen, and he can't get up. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Well, if we were playing soccer, Theo would have just scored a goal. And if we were playing baseball, he would have just scored a home run. Wow, what timing. Careful on the back straight. So Ben Halverson, fastest opening lap, going to 17.9. Vince going 17.7 on lap number 2. Oh. Hold on a sec. All right, you can go. Okay, we got a minute 5 down, 3:55 to go. Vince Peterson out front, 17.3 last time by, backs it up at 17.2. Ooh, shake and bake. VP making his way through traffic. Oh, but having a little incident there. All good. Just get turned around. You guys are good. I would say you guys are rubbing fenders, but there are no fenders to be rubbed. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. And it's going to be Ben Halverson to the top spot. He is on a 17.10 for pace. Got Vince a 17.12. Theo a 14.07. Ryan 13.07. All right, we got a minute 55 down. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Careful up front, guys. Front double, front double. $2:45 remains. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ben's pace now 17:07. Got Vince 17:09. Theo at 14 flat. Ryan at 13:05. All right, we got 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining. Right now, Ben just 0.7 ahead of Vince. We got Vince 25 ahead of Theo. Theo 16 ahead of Ryan.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man. 3 down, 2 to go. Yeah, intermediate buggy up next. Minute 45 remaining in this one. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. $1:30 to go. Ben Halverson, 16.9. Doing just fine. A fast lap of this race actually reset a few laps ago by Vince Peterson. 16.5. Looking alive. Oh, up front. Careful up front, guys. Double up front. All right, we got 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Ben 17:06, Vince 17:09, Theo 15:05, and Ryan at 13:10. All right, 40 seconds remain, drivers. $30 seconds to go. This is race number 4 of the round. Got intermediate buggy up next. And Ben is broken. All right, just a few seconds remain. Careful on the back straight.
Vince Peterson done. 10 car Ted done. All drivers are finished. Ryan.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. Vince taking that one going 17:09. Theo will finish at 16:12. Ben getting 15 laps in. Ryan getting 13 laps in. All right, I'm going to need all you guys to set your buggies down. Come on out to turn marshal. Tony Wilson will be joining you guys. And we got intermediate buggy coming up next.
Pac-Man. David Newell. Jeff Nyes. K. Kim.
Careful up front, guys. Got one down, double up front. One down in the rhythm section. 2 down, double up front. Double down.
Brian Cassidy.
All right, I got Ben out here all by himself. Let's get our other sportsman guys out here, please. And if I can get Tony Wilson or a representative on his behalf.
Martin Arroyo.
I got one down in the
King
little
Arroyo.
valley between the jump and the straightaway. Careful in the rhythm. Don't jump the rhythm. All right, that is clear. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started here. just a few moments. This is 17.5 Intermediate Buggy. Race number 5 of the round. We're 15 seconds in. Jeff Nye's going 16-0. King at 16-3. Brian and 18. Dave at 17-2. K going 16-2. Jeff going 16 flat. All right, we are 40 seconds in. And right now it's going to be K out front. K going 16 flat that last time by. That's going to be the red and white car with the gray and the, red, white, and gray. Not necessarily in that order. We got one down, 4 to go. And right now it's going to be King Arroyo to the top spot. Followed by Dave, K, Brian, Jeff Paxton, and Martin. All right, we're a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Got K out front going 15-8 that last time by. Got Dave going a 16-3. Got Jeff a 16-0. Brian 16-9. King a 16-3. Buck 50 down, 3:10 to go. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. So K on a 1914, Dave on a 1807, Jeff 1813, King 1701, Brian 1703, Martin a 15, Paxton on a 14. Got 225 down, 235 to go. So okay, currently 7 seconds ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.027 ahead of King. Those guys 0.3 ahead of Dave. Dave 19 ahead of Martin. I think Paxton missed a lap here.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. K now 8.5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 3.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.3 ahead of King. King 2.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 18 ahead of Martin. Martin 15 ahead of Pac-Man. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Minute 30 remains. 90 seconds to go. Yeah, we got Theo out there rocking some fresh Nikes. Minute 15 remains, drivers. All right, we are just about 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Oh, decapitated. Yeah, 40 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, rhythm section. Careful. Go inside. Go inside. Okay, still leading the way. 1911. Jeff 1812. Dave 1813. King 1814. So the real battle going on for that 2 spot right now. 15 seconds left. 5 seconds remain.
King Arroyo done. Pac-Man done. Jeff Nyes done. Brian Cassidy done. Martin Arroyo done. David Newell done.
Wow.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. So
Kim
K
done.
takes down this round at 17:12.7. He's going to miss TQ by just 0.7 of a second. Jeff Nye is going to hold on. So K 19:12, Jeff 18:10, Dave 18:12, King 17 flat, Brian 17:06, Martin 16:14, Paxton 15:07. All right, folks, moving into race number 6, Expert Buggy.
Jovi Levin. Tim Elbert. Bruh. Austin Church. Andrew Newell. Patrick Brill.
All right, I may need all my drivers from intermediate to come on out. This is 17.5 Buggy Expert Heat number 1. All right, I may need all my drivers from intermediate out on track turn marshaling. I don't think I have everybody from intermediate. King, actually, if I can get you in the corner or getting onto the straightaway, or Martin, one of you guys. I think more people are going to crash over here. Yeah, Tim's not going to crash this round. Hey, I hope you don't, honestly. All right, guys, we're going racing. All right, Kalis and Jovi both starting off with a 14.6. Got Tim going 15.8, Austin a 16 flat, Pat 16.3, Andrew 16.7. All right, Kalis lap 2 a 14.5. He is looking alive. So Kalis early pace going to be a 21.06. Yeah, Jovi at 21.10, Austin 2014, Pat 19.06, Andrew 18.07, Tim 18.08. All right, we're a minute 15 down with 3:45 left. Jovi and Kalis both out of 14.5, got Austin down to a 15.3. Pat 15.8, Andrew 16.5, and Tim a 15.7. So pace is once again with a $1.30 down. Kalis 21.07, Jovi 21.08, Austin 2013, Pat 19.07, Andrew 18.02, Tim 18.11. $1.45 down and 3:15 to go. Jovi, Kalis, Austin, followed by Pat, Tim, and Andrew. So Jovi now just 0.2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis is 7 seconds ahead of Austin. Austin 2.9 ahead of Pat. Pat 6 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.6 ahead of Tim. .220 down, 240 to go. All right, just past halfway. Jovi just 0.4 ahead of Kalis right now. Kalis 10 ahead of Austin. Austin 3.6 ahead of Pat. Pat 6.2 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.4 ahead of Tim. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
So Jovi 2107, Kalis 2108, Austin 2014, Pat 1904, Tim 1915, and Andrew 1806. Now 14-4s out of both Jovi and Kalis. 15-0 for Austin. 15-9 for Pat. 16-5 for, 15-5 for Pat. 15-4 for Tim. And 15-5 for Andrew. A minute 30 remaining, drivers. 90 seconds to go. This is race number 6 on track. Got Expert Buggy Heat 2 up next. Minute 10 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Make it count. Jovi 11 currently 2.4 ahead of Kalis. So Kalis' TQ of round 1 at 21:14. Right now, Jovi 21:06. Careful at the wall ride, guys. And that is clear. 40 seconds left. Jovi 21:06. Kalis 21:10. Austin 2014. Pat 1904. Tim 1911. Andrew 1809. 25 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Jovi Levin done. Patrick Brill done. Bra done. Andrew Newell done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race,
Austin
guys.
Church
Should be
done.
Jovi 11 going
Tim Albert
21:06. Kalis at 21:10. Austin 2013. Pat 1904. Tim 1911. Andrew 17:06. All right, that'll take us to race 7. This one is going to be Barry, Martin, Tony, Ryan, Art,
Barry
and
Soffit.
maybe Eric. There he is. Yep.
Martin White. Ryan Vernally.
Okay,
Let's
so
go Art.
yeah, 12 entries in Expert tonight. On the outside looking in right now, it's going to be
Eric
Art
Pace
and Eric in this group. Eric did not run round 1 in this category. And your man on the bubble right now, Ryan Vernali, at a 19:08. That was the year his grandpa was born. All right, once again, we are looking for Tony Wilson. And if I can get all my drivers from that last race, I need your help out here, 2-turn marshal. That'll be Jovi, Kalis, Austin, Pat, Tim, and Andrew. Tony just avoided getting jeopardied. Well, I'll be queued up and ready to go for next time. Okay, now we're ready to go. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, so Barry Soppet, fastest opening lap, going 15.2. He backs it up at 15.3. Tony going 15.5, Art at 15.7, Ryan at 15.9, Eric at 16, and we got Martin 15.4. Okay, we're 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Barry out front, 14.8 that time by. Tony 15.2. All right, we're $1.15 down, 3:45 remaining. Right now, it is Barry Soppet out front at a 20.03. Tony 20.08, Art 19 flat, Ryan 19.03, Eric 19.04, Martin 19.05. Got a minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. So Barry Soppet 1.4 ahead of Tony. Tony 2 seconds ahead of Eric. Eric just dropping a 15.2. Got Eric 0.4 ahead of Art 0.084 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.8 ahead of Ryan. 2:55 to go, drivers. Barry Soppet out front, 20.07 in the works. Yeah, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. And this time by Barry, just 0.5 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.8 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.2 ahead of Eric. Eric 1.8 ahead of Art. Art 4 ahead of Ryan. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Drivers just past halfway. And Barry just 0.3 of a second ahead of Tony right now. Tony 2.7 up on Marty. Marty 0.08 ahead of Eric. Eric 2 ahead of Art. Art 3 ahead of Ryan.
2 minutes left.
A minute 55 remaining. Minute 45 to go. Tony Wilson now out front. He is on a 2011.5. Got Barry 2011.9. Martin 2015. Eric 2015. Art 1903. Ryan 1908. Got minute 25 remaining. All right, $1.10 to go. Barry Soppet back to the lead, 2010 in the works. Martin up to the 2012. Eric at 2013. Eric going 14.9 last time around. Tony 2015. Art 1904. Ryan 1907. $45 seconds remain, drivers. Barry just 1.6 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.7 ahead of Eric. Eric 2 ahead of Tony. Tony 6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.1 ahead of Art. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Fifteen seconds left. All right, time about to expire. Keep going, drivers. Keep on going.
Barry Soppet done. Ryan Bernally done. Martin White done. Let's Go Art done.
All right, 2 cars remain.
LT Gray done. All drivers
And that'll be a race, guys. Barry Soppet going 2009. Got Martin White a 2011. Eric a 2013. Tony a 2013. Ryan 1906. Art 1907. All right, that'll take us into 4-wheel drive. So tonight, 4-wheel drive is the Ocho, race number 8.
Fireball. Jovi Levin. Bruh. Steve Loom. Kevin Allen.
Okay, let's get our drivers from that last one out here. I think you got most of you guys out here at this time. All right, folks, we are going racing. Hold on, Barry, let me get you in this corner over here. Behind Tony. There we go. That works. All right, we're going racing. All right, Guy Kalis 14-7, Jovi 15-4, Kevin 15-4, George 15-4, Steve is 16-1. Okay, let's with an early 7/10 up on Jovi. Jovi going 14-5 here on lap 2. All right, after 2 laps in the books, Guy Kalis out front, followed by Jovi, George, Kevin, Steve. Jovi bringing that fast lap down to a 14-2. Kalis a 14-4, George a 14-7, Kevin a 15-3, and Steve a 16-1. Kalis now a 14-1. Are we going to see some 13s in 4-wheel drive? If not tonight, then maybe next time. We're getting close. 14-1 right now. Fastest lap I've seen tonight. Got a minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Kalis on a 21:05. Got Jovi 21:08. George 21:14. Kevin 20:07. Steve 19:07. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left. So we're coming up on 2 minutes down. 3 minutes remain. Kayla's holding down a 9/10 of a second lead on Jovi. Jovi 5.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.3 ahead of George. And George 4.9 ahead of Steve. 2:15 down, 2:45 left in this qualifier. All right, Kayla's Jovi, George, Kevin, and Steve, your full order. All right, 2:40 down, 2:22 go. Kayla's 1 second ahead of Jovi. Jovi 7 ahead of George. George 1.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 6 ahead of Steve. Right now, oh, careful getting onto the straight. Straight away.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. So Kayla's 21:04, Jovi 21:06, Georgia 20:05, Kevin 20:09, and Steve 19:03. Careful back straight, that is clear. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Got a minute 25 to go. This time by Kayla's 3 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 13 ahead of George. George 0.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.3 ahead of Steve. Kevin going 15-1 that time by. Steve going 15-0 that time by. Got just over a minute remaining, drivers.
1 minute left.
Kayla's 21:05, Jovi 21:09, George a 20:11, Kevin a 20:13, Steve a 19:01. "35 seconds remain. So 11's TQ of round 1 at 21:04. Right now, Kayla's just 2 seconds shy of that mark. So Kayla's currently 6 ahead of Jovi, Jovi 10 ahead of George, George 3 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 2.2 ahead of Steve. Kevin going 14-9 that time by. Whoa. That won't be a 14-9. Oh.
Bruh done. Fireball done. Jovi Levin done. Kevin Allen done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race, guys.
Steve
It is going to be Kayla's 21:06, Jovi 21:13, George 20:09, Kevin 20:12, Steve 20:14. All right, up next is going to be Stadium Truck. Got a truck, you're in luck.
Rice Cakes Supreme. Grasshopper. Hollywood. Patrick Brill.
Oh, back
Barry
straight, go
Sommers.
outside. Back straight, go outside.
Julian Taylor.
I can get my four-wheel drive racers out here, please. Back straight. Whoa. Doing some breakdancing.
Tim Elbert. Vince Peterson.
All right.
Ryan
So
Allwitz.
I see George, Kevin, Steve. Do I have Jovi and Kalis? There's Kalis. All right, folks. We're going to get this party started. Oh, careful in the rhythm. Wait a moment. All right, folks. We're going to get this show on the road. Back straight, right in the middle. Coast is clear. So fastest opening lap goes to Barry Sopp at a 15.7. He backs it up with another 15.7. Julian lap 2 a 15.6. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Go outside in the rhythm. 50 down, 4:10 to go. All right, we're 1 down. 4 to go. Got 15.6s from your top 3 trucks, Brian, Julian, and Barry. All 3 of them going 15.6. Nobody else in the 15s at the moment. Closest would be Elbert at 16.1. 125 down, 3:35 to go. Oops. 140 down, 3:20 remains. So Barry currently out front on 1902. Yeah, Julian 1904, Brian a 1910, David 1811. Oh, right behind you, Steve. Thank you, sir. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. So Barry 1902, Julian 1904, Brian 1914, Dave 1810, Sal 17 flap, Pat 1711, Tim a 1602, Vince 1506, and Ryan a 1217. All right, we got 230 down with 230 remaining. So Julian Taylor now out front. He's 3/10 ahead of Barry. Barry 4 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 6 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave 4 seconds ahead of Sal. Sal 2 seconds ahead of Pat. Pat 21 ahead of Vince. Yeah, 3 minutes down,
left.
2 minutes to go. So Taylor continues to lead, 1902. Got Barry right there with him, 1903. Brian a 1911, Dave an 1805, Pat 1815, Sal also 1815, Vince a 15, and Ryan on a 12. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers, 90 seconds left. Minute 10 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
You heard the man 1 minute to go, and right now it's a battle between Taylor and Soppet, just 0.4 of a second apart. And they are both going way faster than round one's TQ time. Careful. Rhythm section, guys. Let's get cleared up. 35 seconds to go. Julian last time by 15.5. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Oh, up front. Thank you, Jovi. 10 seconds remaining. That might have been the final nail in the coffin for Barry. Julian out front. About 5-second gap.
Julian Taylor done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Barry Soppet done. Hollywood done. Grasshopper done. Vince Peterson done. Patrick Brill done. All drivers are finished.
All right, folks, it's going to be
Ryan
Julian
Alma's
Taylor
done.
going 1903, resetting TQ of truck. Got Barry 1907, Brian 1803, Dave 1807, Pat 1814, Sal 1706, Vince 1509, Ryan getting 12 laps. All right, folks, up next is 21.5.
Ten Carted. Andrew Newell. David Newell. Pac-Man. Ben Halverson.
Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Got one down on the inside. All right, let's get all of our truck guys out here. And I'm going to hand it off to BG.
Eric Vasiodine.
All right, everybody's checked in. We got two different categories. We got Vasudin, Noel, David Noel, Andrew Noel, and we got Theo, Ben, Paxton. All right, this is a 5-minute qualifier, 21.5 mixed class. Spread yourselves out. Potentially in order of category. Going on the tone. Vasudin opting for the flying first lap. He's going to go by now, and his time starts. Everybody just making it around for their first laps. Let's see where they are. Paxton Cassidy with an 18.4. Ben Halverson with a 22. Theo Lim with a 21.1. Vasudin with a 16.1. Andrew Knoll that time by 15.7. David Knoll 17.6. So everybody is on the clock. 45 seconds down, 4:15 remain. Faster car comes up behind you, let him go by. Thank you, Theo. Eric Vasudin improves his fast lap to a 15.9, but Andrew Knoll holds the hot lap of the race overall, 15.7. Current TQ for the first round experts, Eric Vasud, 19.501. He's currently on a 19.506. Andrew Knoll just 7/10 behind that, 19.508. Check that. Andrew Knoll on an identical 19.506, followed by David Knoll, who just turns in his fast lap with a 16.9. He's on an 18.516. And the sportsmen's, we got Paxton to the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 17.17. 5 seconds behind that, Ben Halverson. And 3 seconds behind Ben, Theo Lynn, who turns in his fast lap, 18.3. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Paxton that time by 16.1. Ben Halverson, 17.9. Theo, 17.7. All improved fast laps. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Eric Verstuten improves his hot lap all the way down to a 15.3. Rolls it over. Still on the top of the expert category. Him and Andrew Knoll switching places back and forth lap after lap. .240 down, 2:20 to go. Paxton Cassidy, top of the leaderboard for the sportsman category. 3.5 behind him, Ben Halverson. 5.9 behind that, Theo Lynn. Eric Verstuten on the top of the expert category, 21.5. He is on a 19.506. 1.1 behind that, Andrew Knoll, 19.509.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. David Knoll on a 17.5 flat. $3.15 down, 1:45 to go. Paxton Cassidy still on the top of the leaderboard for the sportsmen's. 16.508 is the pace. 4.4 behind him, Theo Lynn. 16.15 is his pace. 1.2 behind that, Ben Halverson. 16.17 is his pace. Eric Verstuten on a 19.504. He's got to pick up about 3 seconds if he wants to improve on his first round TQ, or anyone else who wants to challenge him. Andrew Knoll, 4.3 behind Eric. 19.511 is his pace, followed by David Knoll on a 17.5 flat with 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. Ben Halverson that time by 17.4.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. New hot lap, David Knoll, 16.9. 45 seconds to go. Caution on the left side. Uh-oh. Watch out, Marshall. Watch your feet. Yep. It's like crossing a high-speed crosswalk. You look both ways to make sure no one's coming before you step out. 20 seconds to go. Paxton still on the top of the leaderboard, 16.501. 5.9 seconds behind that, Theo Lynn, 16.509. 7.3 behind that, Ben Halverson, 16.17. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Go until you call your name.
Well done. Pac-Man done.
Don't take each other out. Stuck car on the left side.
10 quartet done.
I don't know who that is. Potentially
Andrew
still
Knoll
on the
done.
clock. Who is that? Paxton.
Eric
done.
Maciodine done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Ben Halverson done.
So, for the sportsman 21.5 category, Paxton Cassidy is victorious that round, 16.501, followed by Theo Lynn, 16.507, Ben Halverson, 16.17. For the experts, Eric Verstuten runs a 19.505. That is not better than his first round TQ, so he'll go into the mains in the first position, but on his first round time, Andrew Knoll with a 19.14, and David Knoll, 17 flat. Fast lap of the race, Eric Verstuten, 15.3. Ta-da. Pretty good. Pretty good. For a 21.5 buggy. Jeez. All right, we're on to race 11. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. George, Dan, Steve, Ryan, Tony Wilson. Hey, Mr. Wilson.
Fireball.
Cole Wilson at home starting up the old Windows machine, getting ready to leave a mean comment on the YouTube channel.
Ryan Vernally.
Huh.
Steve Loom.
This chair.
Daniel
We do have some comments. We got at Linus Ream. He says, I love the stadium trucks. Me too, buddy. Come down and get one. I'm not biased, but I'm just going to let you know that 8 out of the 9 trucks or 7 out of the 9 trucks are TLR 22 XTs tonight. Just saying. Might want to get one of those.
LT Gray.
Tony's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Marshals make their way to the orange dots, please. Paxton, you're okay down there where you are? That's okay. Whoa, back straight. Go slow. Go wide. Go slow. Caution in the front double in front of the driver's stand. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get you guys around to the other side. Current qualifying order. George, Dan, Steve, Ryan, Tony. TQ first round. George Lynn, 25:04. That's the time to beat. Marshall's in position. We're going to set this thing off here in less than 5. Clock is on. Tony is on the clock, so there you go. They're all on the clock, making their first lap by George Lynn, 15:4. Dan Z, 15:9. Ryan Vernally, 15:8. Steve, 16 flat. Give Tony another lap to try again. That's better. Tony Wilson, 15:5. But George Lynn brings the hot lap all the way down to a 14:6 that time by. Holy moly. He's on a 25 flat for pace. 2.2 behind that. Dan Z on a 25:15. Almost, yeah. 0.075 behind that. Ryan Vernally on a 19.5 flat. Steve and Ryan both just improved their hot laps that time by in the 15s. That time by Steve Leung, 15:0. Shoot. I got that thing figured out, I think. Dan Z, 15:1. First night on the track. 1 qualifier in. These guys on it. 135 down, 3:25 remaining. George Lynn currently on a 21 lap pace. That's faster than his first round TQ on a 21.513. Followed by Dan Z, who's 3.8 behind that, 3.1 behind that, 25.10 is his pace. And just 5/10 behind Dan is Steve on a 25.12. And just 1 second behind that is Ryan Vernally on a 25.15. And then Tony Wilson on a 18:08 currently. .210 down, 250 to go. George, Dan, Ryan, Steve, Tony. Halfway, 230 down, 230 to go. George Lynn down to a 20.501, still faster than the first round TQ. 4.0 seconds behind that. Dan Z currently on a 20.09. Vernally hot lap that time by 15:1. He's 1.8 behind Dan. He's on a 20.12. 7/10 behind that. Steve on a 20.14. So pretty close between the top 4.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Ryan's been clicking off some low 15s the whole time. I'm waiting to see it switch over to that 14-second lap. Tony Wilson that time by 15:3. George just 14 after 14 after 14. 14:8 that time by. Currently on a 25 flat. Just needs to tick it up just a little bit. He'll be on a 21 lap pace with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. $15 flat that time by for George. Dan Z, 25.08. He's 5.8 seconds behind George Lynn. Ryan Vernali, 2.2 behind Dan. Steve Lung, 1.7 behind Ryan. Hold your breath, count to 10. That's Tony Wilson. He's behind Steve Young with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds to go. Last 3 laps in a row. George Lynn, 15 flats. Gonna have to kick it up just a little more and put him on that 21 lap pace. 14.7 that time by. I need about 1 or 2 more of those. Untouchable. Uncrustables. 15 seconds to go. George Lynn, 2 14.7s back-to-back, still on a 25 flat. Time's about to expire.
Fireball done.
Oh, almost.
Daniel Z done.
Couple more to finish.
LT Gray done.
Waiting for Steve, waiting for Ryan.
Ryan Vernally done.
Marshals look alive until they're done. Jeez. All right. That is a race. So that one goes to George Lynn, who runs a 25 flat. 25.00.014. He was this close to a 21 lap run. Followed by Dan Z on a 25.09. Ryan Vernally on a 2017. Steve on a 2023 after the long last lap. And Tony Wilson on 1912. Fast lap overall, George Lynn, 14.6. Crazy. All right, that will conclude qualifying. So Dan's going to come up here and shuffle it all in, run the mains. He'll let you know if there's going to be any B mains. Those will likely be up first. Be prepared if you feel like you might be one of those in the B main. 5 to 10 minutes, we'll be back. Thanks.
Hey, Expert 17.5, listen up real quick. Expert 17.5. You guys good with an 11 car main? Cool, no objections? All right. It'll show 12 on the main sheet, but there'll be 11. All right, folks, mains are complete. Well, the heat sheet for the mains is complete. So, we're going to start the program off. No B mains tonight. Congratulations, you have all made the main event. Every one of you. So, our first race up is going to be our rookie class. We'll get you guys up in just a couple of minutes here. Our first race up is going to be Kyle, Adam, Nicole, Mason, and Jackson. Turn marshals for that will be the guys who just raced. If somebody can involve here on my behalf, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate it. Rookie will be up first. As soon as they're ready to go, because it's already 10 o'clock, so we'll get rookie up as soon as you guys are ready.
Adam Devlin.
All right, first race up, Kyle, Adam, Nicole, Mason, and Jackson.
Nicole Mina.
All right, if I get Mod Buggy out here to turn marshal, please, Mod Buggy.
Mason Cassidy.
And maybe a couple volunteers would be nice.
Jackson.
Oh, don't park there, please. Please do not park on the straightaway. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I got everybody checked in now. Careful in the rhythm section, careful in the rhythm section. Woo! All right, guys, now we're going to close down the straightaway. Straightaway is now closed. So let's get Kyle on the number 1, Adam on the number 2, Nicole on the number 3, Mason on the number 4, and Jackson on the number 5. All right, I got George, I got Ryan. I think I got Steve down here. So who am I missing? Am I missing anybody? Yeah, if I can get someone to marshal for Tony, that'd be awesome. All right, so Kyle 1, Adam 2, Nicole 3. Let's get Mason's car on the 4. I can use one on the left side. One more on the left. Maybe a by the wall ride. Kind of entering the rhythm section. Yeah, if I can get you kind of, at that orange dot at the wall ride. Yeah, thank you, sir. All right, folks, we are going racing. Everybody goes in less than 5. And they're off. Our first main event of the night. Kyle and Adam starting to break away just a bit. All right, top 2 cars starting to break away. Remaining 3 are battling it out. Uh-oh. Not sure if something happened to Mason's ride there. Oh. All right, so it's going to be Kyle out front, followed by Adam. Nicole in the 3 spot. Jackson up to the 4. And trouble for Mason. Oh. Need a little help up front. Thank you, Jovi. All right, we are 55 seconds in. 3:05 to go. Kyle, Adam, Nicole, and Jackson, your running order so far. Looks like trouble for Kyle. That's going to put Adam out front. 110 down, 250 to go. Oh, a little trouble for Adam. That's going to allow Kyle to make his way to the top spot. So we got ourselves a good battle for a lead here. That's going to be highlighter yellow versus the blue. We got Adam down in the rhythm section. Whoa. Finding the hidden wall ride. All right, 1:40 down, 2:20 to go. So we got Kyle out front. He is currently 7 seconds ahead. Got Adam 18 seconds ahead of Nicole. Nicole 22 seconds ahead of Jackson. Ooh, Jackson hitting the associated banner. As I like to say, if you're going to pay for all the track, you might as well use all the track. $2:15 down, 1:45 to go. Okay, 2:25 in, $1:35 to go. Kyle 19.9 for a fast lap. Got Adam a 20 flat, Nicole a 22 flat, Jackson a 33. Got 1:20 to go, drivers. All right, this is our rookie class. This is where it all begins for our future sportsman drivers. All right, 3 minutes down.
1 minute left.
All right, we got 50 seconds to go. Kyle 13 ahead of Adam. Adam 29 ahead of Nicole. Nicole 56 ahead of Jackson. 40 seconds remain. $30 seconds to go. Jackson once again using that full wall ride. Hey, it is there for you to use. 15 seconds remaining. I remember when EG got his car stuck on that banner. I think I still have a picture Bibco sent me of that.
Nicole Mina done. Jackson done.
Thank you, Art. Art's doing God's work over here.
All drivers are finished. Adam Devlin done.
Okay, that will be a race. So, Kyle didn't make it to the finish, but he's still going to make it to the podium. So, Adam taking down the W, Nicole second, Kyle third. So, let's get our top three to the podium, please. All right, folks. This is 40 plus a main event coming up. I might need a few volunteers to help out on this one.
Very soppit.
I'm going to need 5 marshals out here because I had 5 drivers. But these guys could probably use a little bit of help. So if anybody out there is not doing anything,
Rice Cakes Supreme.
careful on the back straight. Towards the beginning, go outside.
Let's go Art. Kevin Allen.
Man, that corner,
Martin
I have to
White.
hold back. Like, I want to cut over the pipe, but it's risky.
Julian Taylor.
It is risky.
Grasshopper. Tim Elbert.
All right, this is a full 10-car main, everybody. Careful up front, guys. Up front, be careful. You got 2 down in the cinnamon roll. The center cinnamon roll, that
Jet
is.
Nice.
Back straight, go low. Careful on the back straight, guys. Go low.
El Tigre.
All right, let's see. I might need a few more turn marshals. If I can get a few more, that'd be great. I see 4 out there. All right, I got Kyle, got Nicole, I got Jackson. I'm guessing Adam's probably in the corner over here. Yep, he's right there. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. All right, lineup's going to be Barry on the 1, Martin 2, Brian 3, Kevin 4, Julian 5, Tony 6, Art 7, Dave 8, Tim 9, Jeff 10. All right, let's see. On the 7, that's going to be Tony. I'm sorry, 6. 6, yeah. Okay, it was Art who didn't pull up. Okay. Now go ahead and take the 6, Tony. My bad. Yeah, just trash his wing. All right, there we go. All right, folks. We are ready to go. Drivers in less than 5. Oh, sorry, guys. In less than 5. Sometimes the clicker doesn't click. Yeah, I'm going to call a restart on this one, guys. All right, Barry 1, Martin 2, Brian 3, Kevin 4, Julian 5, Tony 6, Art 7, Dave 8, Tim 9, Jeff 10. All right, folks. We're going to get this party started. Drivers ready? Less than 5. All right, so we got Soppet out front, White in the 2 spot, Taylor in the 3, followed by Gross and Wilson. We're 30 seconds in, drivers. Right now, Barry holding down a 1.3 second lead. He definitely got the whole shot. 40 seconds in. So Barry, 2 seconds ahead of Marty. Marty 0.097 ahead of Julian. Julian about 1 second ahead of Brian. Brian 1.5 ahead of Art. Art 0.4 ahead of Tony. Got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Race leader Barry Soppet driving the white, purple with the yellow trim, debuting some new colors here tonight. If I say who painted that car, he'll probably get swarmed. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. So we got Barry bringing fast lap down to a 14.8. Oh, we got Mayhem in the cinnamon roll. Oh, more Mayhem cinnamon roll, guys. Careful in the cinnamon roll. 3:15 remaining. Right now, Barry Soppet just half a second ahead of Julian. Julian just half a second ahead of Martin. Top 3 cars through the cinnamon roll, over that front double, down the short chute, into the east roll. I don't know what to call that thing. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Oh, Barry left the door open there. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Martin White taking advantage of that. It's 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Martin just ahead of Barry, just ahead of Julian. Battle's still going strong. Got BG just, oh, back straight, back straight, back straight. Go outside, back straight, go outside. Oh, man. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. So battle for the lead down the back straight now. Yeah, Martin half a second ahead of Barry. Barry about 3 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 2.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.2 ahead of Julian. Left. Julian 0.9 ahead of Art. Art 0.4 ahead of Tony. Tony 3 ahead of Dave. Minute 50 to go, drivers. Race leaders through that cinnamon roll. Race leader driving the black orange. Second place going to be the white and purple. Third place going to be the blue and yellow. Careful getting onto the straight, guys. Woo! Minute 30 to go. Martin half a second up on Barry. They're making their way through the eastern roll. Down the back straight. Up the wall ride into the chicane. Over the drop off into the rhythm section. Through the main cinnamon roll. Down that short chute. Into the eastern roll once again. And down the back straight. 0.3 separating your top 2 cars. We got just over a minute to go. Battle watch can be black and orange left versus white and purple. They're making their way around the right side of the track. Martin going just a hair wide there. Barry not close enough to capitalize. 50 seconds left. Through the rhythm section they go again. Down the front chute. Through the eastern roll. Down the back straight. Barry looks to the inside. Martin closes the door. 35 seconds remain. Battle goes through the rhythm section once again. Barry is knocking on the door. Martin trying to keep it closed. 20 seconds remain as they make their way down the back straight up the wall ride. They should get one more lap. Here we are. 10 seconds to go. And a little bit of contact. 5 seconds. Martin White holding it down.
Rice Cakes
Has
Supreme
2/3
done.
of a lap to go.
Kevin
Barry
Allen
Soppin
done.
knocking on the door here. They're
Grasshopper
making their way
done.
down the short chute.
Julian
Martin getting a
Taylor
little bit cattywampus.
Jeff Nyes
And
done.
down the back straight they go.
Martin
Martin
White
White
done.
with the victory
Barry
by
Soppin done.
a bumper.
Let's go Art done.
Wow, what a battle, guys. Good stuff. So,
All drivers are finished.
it's going to be Martin White taking the
LT
victory there.
Breakdown.
Barry Soppit in the 2. Brian Gross taking the 3rd spot. Followed by Kevin, Julian, Art, Tony, Dave, Jeff, Tim, no Eric. What a battle, guys. That'll take us into race number 3. Sportsman 17.5 buggy. And hey, if a couple of you guys want to marshal race number 4 instead, intermediate buggy, I will need help on that one. So I do realize some of you guys have a quick turnaround, so go get those cars on the charger. So this is Sportsman Buggy. Vince, Theo, Ben, and Ryan.
Ben Halverson.
So podium going to be Martin, Barry, and Brian.
Vince Peterson.
Hey, if a couple of you guys want to marshal race number 4 instead, that would be appreciated. Oh, yeah, Jacob Jorgensen signing in on the live feed. Hey, did you see that last race, Jacob? That was something. If you missed it, you got to watch it. 40 plus A, man, that was an excellent race.
Ryan Alnes.
Yeah, keep going, guys. You cannot park there. It looks like Elber might be pulling out the backup car. All right, let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Vince 1, Theo 2, Ben 3, Ryan 4. Yeah, if I can get some of you guys to please marshal next race instead, that'd be great. All right. Get Theo on the number 2. Intermediate. Go get ready. Let's have someone else take your spot. There's like 8 other people. All right. Grid is good. We're going racing. Less than 5. Yeah, Jacob, definitely watch that 40 plus man. That was quite the race. I think you'll agree. We're 15 seconds into this one. 40 plus setting the bar high for our main events tonight. So we got Theo Lynn out front. Oh, Ben taking a flip. That's going to put Vince up to the 2. We're 35 seconds in, 4:25 remaining. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Theo Lynn out front. He is 2.4 ahead of Vince. Vince is 1.8 ahead of Ben. Ben 3.2 ahead of Ryan. All right, folks, we're coming up on 1 minute down. Top 3 starting to break away from the pack. Oh, Ben with a flop. Need a little help up front. Thank you, Marty. Oh, getting handled like a FedEx package. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Actually, if it was FedEx handling that car, it would have disappeared and ended up down the street a week later. Yeah, $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. So Theo and Vince just half a second apart. We got ourselves a battle in this one too. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Ben finding the hidden wall ride. So, remains close out front. Theo leading by just 0.6 of a second. VP right there. Down the back straight they go. Careful on the back straight. Theo getting it wrong. That's going to put VP to the front. We're 240 down, 220 to go. Oh, top two cars still battling. All right, 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Vince ahead of Theo by just half a second. And the battle continues on. Vince catching the back wheels on that landing. That is just enough to put Theo Lynn up to the top spot once again. Just 1/10 of a second separating these two competitors at the line. Got a minute 35 to go. Oh, Vince having some tough luck in the middle there. So Theo Lynn, 16-9 that time by. Starting to stretch his legs and run away. All right, we got just over a minute to go, drivers.
One minute left.
55 seconds remain. So Theo in cruise control right now. He's got an 8-second lead. It has now turned into a Sunday drive on a Friday night. "35 seconds remain. Theo running that red and white car up the wall right into the chicane. 25 seconds left. Careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. Careful in the cinnamon roll. That is clear. 10 seconds to go. And time has
Vince
expired.
Peterson done.
Theo Lynn on a victory lap.
10 quartet done. Ben Halverson done.
And one more car. That'll be a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
It'll be Theo, Vince,
Ryan
and
Alves
Ben on the
done.
podium tonight. 4th spot goes to Ryan. And that'll be a race, guys. We are now heading into intermediate. I'm going to need a bit of help marshaling this one, guys. If you're out there not doing anything, I cannot get this race started with just 4 marshals.
Pac-Man.
All right, this is 17.5 intermediate. Going to be Jeff K, Dave King, Brian Martin, and Paxton.
Jeff Nice. K. Kim. King Arroyo. Martin Arroyo. Brian Cassidy.
All right, folks, gonna need some turn marshals out here, please. Gonna need my 4
David
drivers
Knoll.
from that last race, and I'm gonna need some help. We're gonna need some volunteers out here, please. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Careful in the rhythm. All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Jeff on the number 1, Kay on the number 2, Dave on the 3, King on the 4, Brian 5, Martin 6, Pac-Man 7. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing less than 5. Here we go. Restart. Let's line them back up, guys. You know, Jacob, that's 90% of my race strategy. A little help for the number 7 car, please. He needs a little help. All right, grid set. Drivers, best of luck. Take 2. Less than 5. Here we go. Okay, falling back a little bit. All right, now Jeff taking it and running with it. Oh, man, K falling way back. 25 seconds in. So we got Jeff Nyes out front. He is 1.8 ahead of Dave. Trouble for your leader. So, Nyes with another mishap. And we got David Knoll out front. King Arroyo holding down the 2 spot. Now Brian Cassidy up to the 3, followed by K, Jeff, Pac-Man, and Martin. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. So 1:10 down, 3:50 to go. Dave leading by just a few tenths of a second. We got somebody getting decapitated there. $125 down, 3:35 left. Right now it's Dave just 3 tenths ahead. Trouble there for King. And he gets right back into it. Dave now half a second up. So careful in the rhythm section. Careful ahead. That's clearing up-ish, kind of. It's out of the way. We're coming up on 2 minutes down with 3 minutes to go. Ourselves a battle out front. Dave versus King. King looks to the inside. Checks up, though. Good car control. Oh, Dave getting a little sideways. Yeah, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. King takes the spot, making his way to the front of the field. Now it's going to be King 3 tenths ahead of Dave. Dave just ahead of Jeff, who is just ahead of Kay. Oh, trouble there for King. That's going to put Dave back to the top spot, but he's got an angry swarm right behind him. So this time by Dave now 1.6 ahead of Jeff. Jeff just ahead of K. K 1.8 ahead of King. Uh-oh, King's body is about to go off. Wow, it magically reattaches itself. King's going to say he did that on purpose. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So right now it is Nas just ahead of K, who is just
left.
ahead of Dave. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Down the back straight they go. Jeff just ahead of K. They got about 1 second back to Dave, and they're coming up on some traffic here. Okay, making the move. Jeff getting cattywampus. Oh, other side. About 1:35 to go, drivers. So it is going to be K out front, driving the red, white, and gray. Second spot going to be David Knoll, the orange and white. Third place going to be King now, driving the green car. So we got K 2 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave 2.7 ahead of King. King 6.4 ahead of Jeff. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Whoa, we got a tumbler there. .45 seconds remaining. Okay, now 5 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave is 2.9 ahead of King. King 4 seconds ahead of Jeff. And we got Martin just half a second ahead of Brian. 30 seconds to go, drivers. This is race number 4 on track. $15 seconds remain. Got Expert Buggy coming up next.
K Kim done.
All right, folks, finish the lap you are on.
David Knoll done. King Arroyo done. Martin Arroyo done. Jeff Nye done.
All right, that'll be a race. That'll
Pac-Man
be a
done.
finish from everybody.
All drivers
On the
finished.
podium tonight in intermediate,
Ryan
it is
Cassidy
going
done.
to be K on the top step. You got Dave on the 2 and King on the 3. The rest of the order will be Jeff, Martin, Brian, and Paxton. All right, race number 5 is going to be Expert 17.5. This one's going to be a very full house. 11 car main. Joe Kalis, Barry, Martin, Tony, Austin, Pat,
Very
Ryan, Art, Tim, and Andrew.
Ryan Bernally. Jovi Levin. Tim Albert. Bruh. Martin White. Andrew Knoll. Let's go Art. Patrick Brill.
All right, I'm going to need my drivers from intermediate out on track, please. That's going to be Paxton, Brian, Martin, Jeff, King, Dave, and Kay.
Austin Church.
All right, looking for some turn marshals, guys. I got Kay out there, I got Jeff out there. Looking for intermediate. King, do I have somebody over here? Cool. Cool. Awesome. All right, folks. Let's see. Tony's not checked in yet. There he is. Okay.
El Tigre.
All right, let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Jovi on the 1, Kalis on the 2, Barry 3, Martin 4, Tony 5, Austin 6, Pat 7, Ryan 8, Art 9, Tim 10, Andrew 11. Tony, you're on the 5. There you go. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Whoa. Restart. Line them up. Okay. We got them all lined up. Okay, drivers ready. Take number 2 in less than 5. All right, so out front it is going to be Jovi, Kalis, and Barry. Got Martin right there in the 4, followed by Tony, then Art and Ryan. We got 35 seconds down, 4:25 remaining. Race leaders down the back straight. Jovi just ahead of Kalis. They're starting to put a little bit of distance between themselves and that Barry Martin battle. We're 55 in, 4:05 to go. Jovi half a second up on Kalis. Kalis 2 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.8 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.8 ahead of Tony. Tony is 1.9 ahead of Art. Art 0.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.6 ahead of Pat. Pat 1.1 ahead of Andrew. Got a minute 20 down with 3:40 remaining. And right now, Jovi about half a second ahead of Kalis. That's the largest lead he's had all race so far. 1:30 down, 3:30 remains. Leaders are coming up on traffic. White, orange, black's your leader. Blue and white with the red trim is second. Third place car when he gets there is going to be the black and orange. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Careful, back straight, back straight. That is clear. Got 2:05 down, 2:55 remaining. Kayla's starting to draw back in. Getting closer to that rear bumper 11. Now it's down to 0.2 of a second. We are 2:20 down with 2:40 to go. Battle to watch can be Jovi versus Kalis. Down the back straight, up the wall ride into the chicane. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Got battle going on between Marty and Barry as well. Into the rhythm section they go. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining. Oh, and Jovi getting caught up by some traffic, perhaps.
2 minutes left.
That's going to put Kalis up to the 1 spot. 3:05 down, a minute 55 to go. Top 2 drivers down the back straight. This time by gap is 0.7. Jovi going 14.5 that time around. Oh, and Kalis gets it wrong in the rhythm. That is the break Levin needed. Can Kalis battle back? We still got a minute 35. This time by gap between those 2 cars is now 2 seconds. Minute 25 to go. Let's see what happens. Leader going to be driving the white, orange, black. Second place, the blue, white with the red trim. Careful on the back straight. Oh. Yeah, just over a minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Right now it's Jovi, Kalis, Barry, Martin, Tony, Art, Ryan, Andrew, Tim, Pat, and Austin. Careful at the wall ride. That's clear. 40 seconds remain. $30 seconds to go. And Jovi currently 2.5 seconds ahead of Kalis. Ooh, it's 15 seconds remaining. Leaders working their way through traffic. Kalis with the bad flip. Kay marshaling that car rather quickly. Martin getting it wrong. 4 seconds.
Bruh done. Martin White done. Andrew Newell done. Tim Elbert done. LT Gray done. Austin Church done. Barry Soppet done.
Got 2 more.
Patrick Brill done. Jovi Levin done.
All right, I guess
All
that is a
drivers are
finish.
Finished.
So it's going to be
Let's go,
Jovi
Art
Levin
done.
winning by a final margin of 4.5. Got Kalis in the 2 spot. Barry rounds out the podium in the 3. Rest of the order will be Martin, Tony, Art, Andrew, Tim, Pat, Ryan, Austin, no Eric. That'll take us into 13.5 4-wheel drive. Hey, if some of you guys can marshal truck instead, it would be greatly appreciated. Podium going to be Jovi, Kalis, Barry. We might do the podium after. They're back to back, so maybe we'll do both the podiums at the same time because in all likelihood, they're probably going to be on this podium too. All right, if I can get most of my expert guys, maybe for this one, if I can get some of my expert guys to marshal truck instead, that'd be awesome. All right.
Kevin Allen.
After this one. We'll do the podium after this one.
Fireball.
Because they're probably going to be on this one too. Just being honest.
Jovi Levin. Bruh.
All right, so I expect the rest of you guys are going to be out to marshal truck. All right, Jovi Levin on the 1 spot, Kalis Lowe on the 2, George Lynn 3, Kevin Allen 4, Steve Leung on the 5. All right, grid is set. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, we're 15 seconds in. And we got Jovi just 2/10 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 8/10 ahead of Kevin. Kevin is 4/10 ahead of George. And George 1.7 ahead of Steve. 30 seconds down. All right, first fast lap being laid down. Going to be Jovi at 14.3. We got Kalis at 14.6. Jovi gets it wrong, and that's going to put Kalis out front. So we got 45 down, 4:15 remaining. Kalis low out front. All right, 1:05 down, 3:55 left. Kalis 14.2 that last time by. He is 4/10 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 5 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.9 ahead of George. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Kalis Lowe going 14.1. He's having fun. Jovi 11 at 14.3, way to be. Kevin Allen 15.2. Steve Leong up 15.3. George Lynn that last time by at 14.9. Careful exiting the rhythm. All right, we're $1.50 down, 3:10 to go. Got Stadium Truck up next. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Kalis going 14.1. Jovi going 14.2 that last pass. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Oh, Kalis getting a little cattywampus there. $2.20 remains. This time by Kalis 3/10 up on Jovi. Jovi 11 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.5 ahead of George. Well, I think Steve might have missed a lap here. There we go. All right, 3 down.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Kalis now half a second ahead. Our 4-wheel drive buggy category. Kalis half a second up on Jovi. Jovi 13 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.5 ahead of George. George 2.5 ahead of Steve. Oh, trouble for Jovi. A minute 35 to go, drivers. We got Stadium Truck up next. $1.25 to go. Kalis now 3 seconds ahead of Jovi. We got Kevin 2 seconds ahead of George. George 2.1 ahead of Steve. All right, drivers. We are now 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
All right, so race leaders crossing the line here. 3 seconds is the gap. Kevin 1 second ahead of George. George 2.5 ahead of Steve. $35 seconds left. Closest battle right now, you be Kevin and George. $20 seconds remain. All right, And things getting a little closer here for that third spot. 5 seconds to go. 2/10 at the line. Oh, George giving him a bump. Kevin back to the inside.
Bruh done. Steve Lung done. Jovi Levin done.
Just 2 corners to go.
Kevin
Ooh.
Allen done. All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race, guys.
Fireball
So
done.
your podium tonight is going to be Kalis, Jovi, and Kevin. All right, that'll take us into Stadium Truck. All right, this one's going to be Julian, Barry, Brian, Tim, Dave, Pat, Sal, Vince, Ryan.
Rice Cakes Supreme. Julian Taylor. Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Patrick Brill.
All right, I am looking for 4-wheel drive. And the leftover marshals from 17.5. Back straight, guys. Back straight. Back straight, guys.
Vince Peterson. Barry Soppet.
All right, this is Stadium Truck. And we got some marshals out here, so we're going to set the grid. It'll be Julian 1, Barry 2, Brian 3, Tim 4, Dave 5, Pat 6, and Vince 7. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. So we got Julian leading them to the start-finish line for the first time. Julian 2/10 ahead of Barry. Barry 1/10 ahead of Brian. Brian 2 seconds ahead of Pat. Pat 1.7 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.1 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.3 ahead of Vince. 30 seconds down. Taylor driving the white truck with the lime wheels. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Julian going 15.4 that time by. He is half a second now ahead of Barry. Barry is 0.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 3.5 ahead of Pat. Pat 1.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.6 ahead of Dave. All right, folks, we're 1 minute in. $1.15 down, 3:45 left. And this time by Taylor, half a second up on Soppet. Soppet 1 second ahead of Gross. Good teamwork there. 125 in, 3:35 left. And this time by 0.2 of a second, the gap between your top two trucks. About 1 second and change back to BG. Careful up front. The leaders will be approaching traffic shortly. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remain. Taylor just 2/10 ahead of Barry still. Got about 7/10 back to Brian. Brian currently 7 seconds ahead of Pat. Pat 2.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 7 ahead of Dave. Dave 7 ahead of Vince. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. And Taylor now half a second ahead. Halfway through. They're making their way down the back straight. Julian, Barry, and Brian, your lead pack. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Race leaders once again down the back straight. 0.4 is now the gap. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
So race leader driving the white truck. Second place, white and purple. Third place going to be blue and yellow. So Julian half a second ahead of Barry. Barry 2 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 9 ahead of Pat. Pat 3 ahead of Tim. Tim 9 ahead of Dave. Dave 14 ahead of Vince. Careful on the back straight. That was clear. Barry having a look there. Minute 30 to go, drivers. This time by at the stripe. Gap 0.2 of a second. They got a second and a half back to Brian. Just over a minute to go. Barry bouncing off the back tire of Taylor. So Julian might be able to breathe now.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Oh. So it's BG up to the 2. Barry back to the 3. We still got 50 seconds left. All right, leader's driving that white truck. He's coming up on the back half of the field. Thank you, thank you. 40 seconds remain. 35 to go. This time by lead is 1.7 seconds. Got Brian 1.6 ahead of Barry. 25 seconds remain. 15 seconds. That's going to be close. You guys should get one more lap, but at least Julian. It's going to be very close here. Time has expired. BG
Rice
gets
Cake
caught.
Supreme done.
Julian Taylor on
Tim
a
Albert
victory lap.
Very soft.
The crowd
done.
goes wild.
Vince Peterson
Oh.
done. All drivers are finished.
And that will be a race.
Julian
Julian
Taylor
with
done.
the victory here. Brian and Barry will join him on the podium, followed by Pat, Tim, Vince, and Dave. Man, Julian, man, he had to hold off Barry for about 4 minutes. That was intense. All right, so we are now making our way to 21.5. Your top qualifier has left the building.
Andrew Newell. David Newell. Hackman. Ten Carted. Ben Halverson.
All right. If I get most of my truck people out here to Marshall. All right, in just a moment, I'll be handing it off to the one and only BG. Damn, you guys had a good race.
Julian likes fuzz lights. Brian does not. We're just trying to fight front? No, rear. Really? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's Jacob. He's going nuts.
All right, everyone's checked in. Marshals are on the track. Let's get you guys lined up here. Hold on. So I believe Vasutin is gone. So that's going to promote Andrew Knoll up to the 1. David Knoll up to the 2. Paxton up to the 3. Theo up to the 4. Ben on the 5. Interesting choice. All right. 21.5 A main event mixed buggy. Sportsman and expert going on the tone. And they're off. Paxton with the brave move trying to take out one of the Knowles early. Different classes. Caution to the middle. Marshall. That was Paxton. Here comes Dad to save the day. Meanwhile, Andrew Knoll off and away for the expert category. He's like, Dad, I'm faster than you. Do something about it. Whoa. What was that noise? And the sportsman, Theo, all the way up to the top of the leaderboard. He's coming off the wall ride, getting chased down by Ben Halverson. Paxton Cassidy. He's got the car. Oh, Marshall, other side. There you go. Got the car, just has to have a little bit of patience. With 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, he's still got a lot of time to put that thing back in the mix. Meanwhile, David Knoll heard me say that Andrew was faster, and he said, no, he isn't. But here they come through the 4-pack. They are just 1.4 seconds apart. Caution on the left side. Here they come through the wall ride. Father and son. David Andrew Knoll rolls it over. Marshall. He's going to wait. They have inverted paint schemes, so I have no idea by looking at it from up here which one is what. Let's check. So now Andrew up to the 1. He's 7/10 ahead of his dad, David. Coming through the 4-pack in the middle. Over the double in the front of the driver's stand. Over the right-hand side chicane. About to make their way onto the front straight. Back straight, I guess. 4/10 is the difference as they make their way by. Meanwhile, Theo Lynn setting sail from Ben Halverson. 3.1 seconds in the wind. Paxton Cassidy 4 seconds behind Ben. Three-car race. Anything can happen. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, caution in the middle. I'm going to figure out which car is which this time by, because let's see. All right, so Andrew is the orange on top, white on the sides. David is the white on top, orange on the sides. Is it orange? I guess. Caution in the middle. That was Theo. Theo rolls it over. Paxton up to the 2. He's catching up to Theo. They're about to get on the back straightaway. Difference of just half a second. As they come through the wall ride, Paxton has a better line. Bumps Theo on the way out. Sets him up for the inside pass. Hits his bumper on the way through. Keeps his composure. Rolls it over. Back on his wheels. It's all right. You got time. Set him up. Pressure him. Wait for him to give you the space. Like that. Whoa, amazing pass by Paxton Cassidy on the left-hand side to come to the 4-pack. He is now your leader in the 21.5 sportsman category. From the top to the bottom, back to the top again, Paxton Cassidy. He is 1.3 seconds ahead of Theo Lynn. Caution. Oh, Marshall. Just wait there, dude. Wait there. Wait. Just let Theo go. As soon as he gets there, go. Go. All right, you did it once. Let's see if you can do it again. Patience is key. Here he is. Sets him up for the same pass. Hits him in the rear bumper. Can't drive through him. Got to drive around him. 50 seconds to go. Paxton closer and closer. Here they come down the back straightaway. There's a drag race into the wall ride. Tries to go around him. Oh, look at that. Inside, outside pass. He makes it. Stick coming through the 4-pack. Now all you got to do is just keep that thing on its wheels. 28 seconds to go. Keep it smooth. I believe in you. 20 seconds to go. Theo Lynn giving her all she's got. Paxton Cassidy rolls it over. There goes Theo. He's around. Oh, gosh. Help for him. May not be enough time to recover from that. That was just a racing incident. Time's expired when you cross the line. You will be finished.
Ben Halverson done. David Newell done. Andrew Newell done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
10-car.
So in the end of that one, Theo Lynn is victorious in the 21.5 sportsman buggy category, followed by Paxton Cassidy and Ben Halverson. For the experts, Andrew Knoll, followed by David Knoll. Now, I will say, if there was an award for the 2 best passes of the night, Paxton Cassidy right there. Same part of the track, 2 different laps, set him up, knocked him down. Good stuff. Super proud of that drive. That was awesome, dude. Really good.
Fireball.
All right, that concludes race 8. We're on to race 9, 2-wheel drive modified buggy. George, Dan, Ryan, Steve, Tony.
Ryan Bernally. Daniel Z.
So there's 2 separate podiums getting snapped. They're going to put their cars down and run out to the track as soon as possible. We need a marshal in the middle. Oh, he's got reverse.
LT Gray.
Reverse. How'd you do that? Magic. All right, one more car to check in. Everybody's doing their little warm-ups.
Steve Loom.
2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by NorCal Hobbies. Team Powers? We got the power you need. I don't know. Is that the slogan? Everybody's check in. We're waiting on marshals. We need everybody out to marshal, please. Sooner rather than later. It's 11:11. Andrew, David, Paxton, Theo, Ben Halverson, whoever. All right, let's close down the back straightaway. On the 1, we're going to put George Lynn, fluorescent orange. On the 2, Dan Z, solid white. On the 3, Ryan Vernally, primer gray. On the 4, Steve Young, blue and white. On the 5, Tony Wilson, blue, green, yellow, whatever. All right, do we have all our marshals in position? We do. Is where she's standing, is that okay for you guys? Can you see where she's standing or no? Is that okay? Okay. I had a feeling. All right, 2-wheel drive modified buggy A main event. Going in less than 5. There they go. Dan Pushing right. Oh, mistake from George Lynn. That's going to drop him all the way back to the 4. Dan to the 1. Vernali to the 2. Look at that. Drag race. George all the way up to the 3. He's pressuring Vernali through the 4-pack. Looking to get back to the 2. And then the 1. That's how racing works, actually. Meanwhile, Dan Z off and away down the back straightaway. He is 9/10 ahead of Ryan Vernali. Ryan gets it wrong over the dot. So does George. It's going to put Tony Wilson up to the 3. George down to the 4. So now Dan Z 1.3 seconds ahead of Ryan Vernali. Ryan Vernali 0.5 ahead of Tony Wilson. Tony Wilson 1.8 ahead of George Lynn. George Lynn 2.9 ahead of Steve. So Dan getting faster each time by. 15-2 that time. But look at Vernali's car. He's primer gray, needs a little bit of sandpaper, and he'll be ready for a paint job. Oh, caution getting onto the straight. Seems to have resolved itself. Coming out of the wall ride, Tony gets passed by George. George now making his way through the 4-pack. Couple of turns away from Ryan Vernali. Ryan Vernali is 2 seconds flat behind Dan Z. Dan Z come through the 4-pack. Model of consistency on this one. I won't say anything else. George Lynn, 14.9 last lap by. Ryan Vernali, 14.9. There it is. Caution on the back straightaway. Oh, my gosh. And it lands on its wheels and keeps going. That was crazy. Anyway, I knew Ryan was going to crack into the 14s, and he did. He is 1.3 behind Dan and closing, so must have ate his Wheaties that time by because something changed. He's got that thing going. Here comes Dan getting onto the straight. Hear him hit a dot. Here's somebody else hit a dot. Caution get on the straightaway. That was the 2 of them tangling, and here comes George. George now up to the 2. Ryan down to the 3. Dan in the 1, but the pressure is mounting. 238, 230, 240 down, 220 to go. Oh, look at that. Dan up on 2 wheels. George goes by. Ryan says, you know what? You guys can play footsie all you want. I'm taking this crap. There he is. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Clean it up. Steve, meanwhile, Steve don't care. Here comes Steve.
2 minutes
Steve
left.
all the way up to the 2 now. So what the heck? It's like a snow globe. We shook that thing up, and everybody landed in a different order. So, oh. Close race. Steve coming down the back straightaway. He is tailed closely by George Lynn, followed by Tony now, and then Ryan all the way down to the 5. They're all coming through the 4-pack, one after another. This is the entire field on the same lap. George with the pass on Steve on the right-hand side chicane. Now he's set his sights on Dan Z. He's got 1 minute and 25 seconds to do it. Steve a little zigzag in the 4-pack. Tony Wilson seeing the opportunity. Writing's on the wall. Somebody's getting punted. Meanwhile, Dan and, oh, George gets it wrong. No? All right. Guess they're about
1
the same
minute
distance
left.
apart. 1 minute to go. Down the back straightaway they go. Here comes Dan. Here comes George. All white with the bright orange buggy following closely in the 2. Followed by Tony Wilson and Steve. Ryan Vernali had it in his hands. He was like, I got it. What happened? 35 seconds to go. Dan's trying to keep it tight. George with the horsepower advantage. Let's see how that goes down the back straight. Drives up the high side of the wall ride. Dan goes down the low side. Cuts that line off. No way, Jose. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. This will be their last lap. If you're going to make a pass, make it a clean one. Don't take him out. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. They disappear under the chicane. Here they come around to the front straight. Dan is victorious.
Fireball done.
What the heck?
LT Gray done.
That was
Steve
crazy,
Wood done.
man. I swear.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is a race. So
Ryan Bernal
Dan Z
done.
takes that one. Hardest battle I think he's probably ever had to maintain that position from basically tone to tone. George Lynn in the 2. Tony ends up in the 3. Steve in the 4. And Ryan. Better luck next time. Podium. So the podium is going to be Dan, George, and Tony Wilson. That was crazy. Earlier, if you would have told me when I saw there was a 4-car mod race, I'm like, well, this should be pretty easy to watch. That was difficult. All right. Dan, George, Tony, podium. 30 seconds. All right, that concludes the race night here at NorCal Hobbies in San Jose, California. I heard Dan say earlier they're doing some kind of oval situation in the parking lot tomorrow, so check the Facebooks, check the website, norcalhobbies.com. Sunday, on road. Is it on road? I guess. I don't race on road. I'm pretty sure it's Sunday on road racing. Come on down and visit us in the hobby shop. Buy some stuff. Check out our merch. Look at this. NorCal Hobbies merch. It's comfortable. You can spill shock oil over it. Nobody cares. This is race 2 of the spring series, so Dan will be updating the points. You can check your point standing on the website, norcalhobbies.com. Check for the race results section. That's it. Turning it off. Thanks again to Dan Z for keeping us going on this awesome new layout that everybody seems to really like. Congratulations to Julian Taylor for winning Stadium Truck. Awesome. All right.